Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Well, I'm back.
Get into position like this.
Oh, thank you, Nilu.
Like that. Yep, that's it.
She's a dancer. My name is La Vida Virtual Life, and we are back with some more Genshin Impact. Not that I want to stream this every day, but it's a pretty big time for Genshin. We just got our new region called Fontaine, which just opened up, and this is the way to get there, as far as I can tell. Take a boat across this. Hey, Demon! What up? And Dragon 2! Hey guys, it's my D unit. D unit. Demon King. Dragon Heart. Hello, aloha. We're going to Fontaine. Looks like a pretty decent sized amount of content here. Brand new. As you can see, I haven't explored it yet. So, let's go. We're going to use a Bloom team right now. We're going to use, for now, Nahida, Yelan, Nilo, Baiju for a little bit of a Bloom team. You almost... And Blado! I was on vacation. I couldn't do any of this. You only need 19 more. You're insane. So you already have explored all of this stuff. All of you, both of you guys. Well, you can tell me what I'm... Then you can help me. No big spoilers, though. But let's check it out. It looks cool, doesn't it? You can tell me if I missed something important. I could just fast travel up to the next area, I think, but why? You know, who cares? If you have Kokomi, it's a better placement than Dr. Man. I do have Kokomi, yes I do. I do have the Coco Nutty, but Baiju is only friendship level 7. So, we're gonna use him. Hello, Turtle. Hello, Turtle. Goodbye, Turtle. I'll see you in the desert below. Yeah, we'll use the AIDS, man. Your character list is scary. Yeah, I'm doing okay. The only one I'm missing is... oh yeah, I got Linny, by the way, or Liney. I don't know how to pronounce his name. The only one I'm missing is Tartaglia, so I might pull for him on the next banner he's coming out. I don't know, maybe. I should probably save my wishes, though, because you know there's gonna... I have 149 wishes, 162 wishes, excuse me. I should probably save them for all the new characters that are coming out, though, you know? You got Dia. You don't like Baiju? He's pretty good. He's not very good in co-op, though, I will say that. Where's my Wave Rider? Oh, there it is. He's not very good in co-op, I will say that, but he's pretty good. Baiju's pretty good, dude. I don't know. You know, Kokomi's better, yes. Kokomi's better. That's undoubtedly true. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the new region. Where do I go? Do I bring this boat in the... Do I bring this boat in here? Oh, look, there's a little... What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That's a little cat thing. With a little police helmet on. Do I bring this in here? You're building Alhaitham and Kuki? Holy shit, dude. Alhaitham is so broken. Alhaitham is so broken. What do I do? Oh no, we do not bring that in there. Oh, I'm so excited to try this new region. This might be kind of boring, but it's brand new, a whole bunch of brand new content, so I'm going to explore it. I'm going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun, why not? Let's go. It's like a sea bunny creature. Child is the next banner with Zhongli. Okay, so do I want to get Child, the best Hydro DPS? But they're going to come out with more. Or should I save, because I have like 160 wishes. Should I save them for the... Oh, I messed up, chat. I messed up. I was supposed to go down there. I got distracted. C6 Zhongli. I got distracted. Oh, right, sir. Oh, that's fine. Let me, I can fast travel back up to the top here. Because there's a, whoa! Look at that. Dude, can you climb that? That mountain? Looks like the Swiss Alps. There's a, fast travel thing here. So we can teleport back up here. Okay. Watch out below! Boop. Quest area reached. Look for the objective. What am I looking for? Go to Rome Time Harbor. I'm telling you right now, it's the most beautiful in your favorite region. Oh, okay, here we go.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it!
Paimon. Frickin'
This must be Fontaine's port!
You guys have got to play this the whole time, not me.
Everything looks so...
I've been on vacation.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
Oh no! It's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Something tells me that we're gonna get in trouble with the judge. That judge. Let's start by meeting the Hydro icon. Uh-oh. Look at the cat thing in the background. What is it?
Good idea.
It's creeping me out.
Lots of useful
Want to start some Remnant today. How are you feeling, Raitza? Are you feeling any better?
Seeking out the 7 is probably still
Raitza had like 103-degree fever. Our journey is to find my sibling.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
Yeah, maybe today or tomorrow, Raitza. Yeah, yeah.
Nahida said that she's
Got cat
a very
racism.
unique personality.
I love cats. It just freaked me out. Is she like
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
a cop? Is she a
There
police
seems to
cat?
be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Okay. I got no problem. It's just kind of freaked me out.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty...
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him.
Fight
I
on a
thought he
little
would
longer.
at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity
Never
that it
happened.
never happened.
Oh.
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Yeah, I've been there.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you
We're
were standing
stalking
here
you.
listening.
Tonight, if you want, I got like 6 hours.
We're travelers new to Fontaine.
I'll let you know.
And we had something we wanted to ask.
I might be
but
playing
you
Genshin
seem
for a
to be
while
really
today.
busy talking about some kind of play.
This
so
quest is
we didn't wanna
fun.
interrupt.
I might be playing
play?
Genshin for a while, right? So
Oh,
with this
no,
new
no.
region that just
We're
came
talking
out.
about something that really
But I
happened.
want to play.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just
Made it
now
sound like a
sound
story.
like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is
Interesting.
true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
That's kind of
You probably
creepy.
don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
It's an
or
opera?
commonly known as just the Opera House.
It's a novi. Once you get into the statue, please go into the water. Yes, I will. Blade says he likes the quest. Yeah, right. So this is a brand new region. It's huge. So I might spend a long time streaming Genshin today. I don't know. But I do want to play Remnant with you, buddy. I also have a new game that I bought before I went on vacation. I missed you guys, by the way. My auntie was here for like 2 weeks, and I like cleaned every day and went on hikes and stuff. I didn't have any... I was so tired. But my house is a little bit cleaner now, which is good. And my dad is finally gone as well, and his wife. But I'm going to try to stream more.
Should be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's
Right now it's
way of
medium
doing
size?
things.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing.
Okay.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
AI.
both charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it
Are
out.
jackals chicken?
Wait.
Do they taste like chicken? I don't know. I doubt it.
Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House.
Lady
Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult
popular.
to make...
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Tends to get dramatic.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
You're gonna wish on him? I have guarantees. On Child? Or on Zhongli?
The Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Or are you talking about
Yeah, I
Furelette?
suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on.
Mascot.
This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking
Show
about.
more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful
Might
in
get
front of
arrested.
visitors. Otherwise, I might get
Monsieur
arrested.
Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but
They
nobody's
don't
going to
appear
be
to
arrested for
revere
saying
her.
something disrespectful.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro
I'm the
Archon
Hydro
at the
guy.
Opera House. But who
Okay.
knows how long making an appointment
Guess we'll have to look
will take?
around the city.
What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl.
Huh. Maybe
Cat
something's the matter.
girl! Cat
She's
girl!
going to jump into the water, is she?
Cat girl!
Maybe we
Cat
better go
girl.
check on her.
Neuvillette. Neuvillette. I see. Cat girl! Cat girl! Oh yeah, let's show off the new characters, by the way. I already did their, I pulled them both, and we got a free copy of the 4-star here. Yeah. Let's show off the new characters real quick. It won't take very long. I should have probably saved my pulls, but I got lucky and I won the 50-50 for Mr. Magician Boy. So, let's see who we got here. I think we have a new... Here she is. Lynette. We have a new 4-star Animo. She seems okay for 4-star. Yeah, I'd say so. And we have a main DPS 5-star Bow character. Well, let's at least try out the new 5-star character on stream. He seems pretty good for a DPS. The problem is his kit, from what I can tell, his kit wants you to have a bunch of pyro characters on your team for him to do more damage, which kind of takes away from the elemental reactions. So, I don't know. I wish they were double character 5 stars. Right, I agree. So what he does is you charge up his charge shot, kind of like Ganyu a little bit, and then he takes his own HP and creates a stack here. So, watch. See how I lose? Oops, I missed. See how he loses HP when he fires this? And then when you get enough of them... Oops, I missed again. When you get enough stacks, then you can go, oh, bam, and do some big boy damage. So he seems like he's pretty good. Yeah. He seems pretty decent, and this is just like an AoE or like a little hat guy running around, and then he go boom, and that gives you a stack also. And the nice thing about Bennett in this party is he's a pyro, so he gives you a damage bonus, and then he also heals you so that you could theoretically give yourself more stacks of this, you know, so you could theoretically have 5 stacks, and then you're ready to go, like, start some elemental reactions, you know.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about him. But he seems like good, for sure. I don't know if he's like incredible or anything, but he seems pretty fun. The problem I think though is you really do need to have pyro for him to get the most damage. You need to have pyro characters, so you're probably better off having a team just like this, honestly. Like Zhongling, excellent support pyro, and Bennett, and an excellent support pyro, and then some sort of healer so that you can over heal yourself while you're doing these turrets. Yeah. Because that costs you HP every time. I think 20% of your max HP. So in order to get the full stacks, you know, to get the 5 stacks or the full, you know, whatever, then you'd want to overheal yourself. So, you know, I don't know. Or maybe you could use Toma. Let me look at the characters options. There's not that many support pyro characters. They're mostly DPS. Yeah, you'd probably want to maybe use Toma, maybe even Dia, I guess, right? Or maybe Amber, I guess, if you're into it. But Xiangling, the obvious choices here seem, for a good party for him, seem like Xiangling and Bennett, for sure. Yeah. Right? So it feels like, at this point, his parties are kind of limited in the amount of characters you can use him with. But he's, overall, his damage seems very good. That would be the only issue, it seems, for me. He seems fun to play. I mean, it depends. Do you like Ganyu charge shotting? You probably like this character, right? If you don't, maybe you wouldn't like him. But he seems strong. So, that's cool. Right? That's cool. I'll probably build him at some point, but I'm not really in any rush right now. So. Anyway, this is the new 4-star, right? Wish they're all double 5-star. For Novi! Let's play all the Halo. For Halo 4.
Are you alright?
Have fun, Novi.
I'm fine.
Is she a magician? Are we gonna meet her brother? Is that her brother?
We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Booba shot.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Whoa.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
I'm hoping you can get Yelan. Yelan's
just atop
OP.
that hill over there.
So I hope you get her too. But at least you have water weed boy.
You're pointing at the sea.
Maybe they're mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
She's very poetic.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
She's kind of cute looking too. She's Animal 4-star,
It
right?
won't be long before it swallows
I was looking
us.
at her kit. Seems like she, for a 4-star, would be pretty good. Maybe not sucrose good
Really
though.
get what you
A little
mean.
different.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Oh, is this
Are
the
you
boy?
Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking
5-star.
after my sister. She
Oh,
often
yeah.
comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's
Here he
all.
is.
There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my
Linny.
sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Now
We just
I'm
arrived in
Vida.
Fontaine.
You love Lynette.
We were just talking with your sister.
You saw the Discord clips,
we
right,
didn't
Sa? I
get
love
what
your
she was
Discord
saying.
clips. They're hilarious. Poor
It's
Raisa.
unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
I appreciate that. It made
In
me very
fact,
happy
she
when I
seldom
came home
speaks
and
at
I
all.
saw them.
I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
That's because I'm a silent protagonist, and you're a big blabbermouth who came out of the ocean and my emergency food.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes,
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your
Paimon,
memories?
final boss.
And that it won't
That's
be long
right.
before it
Mr.
engulfs
Krabs
you
agrees
too.
with you, right?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine.
What
now.
is it? What's
Where
happening?
to begin?
Are these good guys or bad guys?
Let's put that question on hold
I
for a
bet they're
moment.
good guys.
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Something to do with the Archon,
Did all the
probably.
introductions earlier not count?
Hello,
No.
traveler.
Hello. Linny. These purple eyes.
And hello,
Is
Paimon.
he a robot?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense.
Etiquette.
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here.
Might prove useful.
Alright then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact,
you
I was
take me
planning
when
to
I
please
finish
follow
things
me.
here. Yeah. Alright. There's something sussy about these two. I think they're magicians, right? Sure seems like it.
Mind the
Sure seems like it. Mind the side effects. Oh yeah, there's new battle pass weapons. Are they good, by the way, Blade? I bet they are. Thank God. I want new battle pass
You
weapons.
said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No idea. Oh! That's not she! Oh, that's Booba. Them some Booba. Oh! The Archon? Listen to the music. The music's good.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor,
Oh, boy.
those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have
Oh.
one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh. Oh.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in
That's
our
creepy.
nation.
What's up with her eyebrows?
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler
I'm
and his
eyebrow
companion
racist, Plato.
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Looks like we're famous. Looks like we're famous.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Oh.
Fear is for insignificant cowards.
Oh, wow.
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Whoa.
You can be rest assured.
Are you
I
Mona's
see
sister?
clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible
This is the
thing
god
to
of
do.
justice, by
It
the
will
way,
allow
right?
you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
The god of water
Intelligent
and
people
justice.
always gather under the correct banner.
Oh, okay.
Focalor, hereby
Focalor.
welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, we met the Archon.
Yeah. I still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
dramatic? Catgirl is like, what the heck?
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Oh, that's rude.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre
Oh,
and excellent.
That's rude.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary
Takes
to
but a
communicate
flick of
with
my
a god?
finger to know everything
All
about
it
you.
takes is
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
She can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I
we're
not notice
famous.
before?
Hey,
We're
what's
famous.
all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Going to be the
Lady
duel of a
Farina
century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I
Uh-oh.
knew Lady Farina would
One
never
new
disappoint.
traveler skins. Right, so you just want me to get all the skins. You and your
Yes,
Call of
but
Duty
don't
new.
get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy.
Oh yeah, we can become a new Hydro Traveler, yeah, with new moves. I forgot all about that. I wonder if I can already do that.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined
I
that there
never
will
thought
be an
about that.
epic duel between myself and this traveler
Uh-oh.
from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Oh boy.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I've got a resume. That's a drama, alright.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorand.
Clorand.
I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword
She's gonna be
against a
pullable,
god.
huh?
He is obviously a true warrior.
So she's the new Kujo Sara, the new simp?
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
She is interesting, this
Yeah,
one.
she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Well,
Just
there
a
it is.
duel wouldn't be
Girls
all
are
that
always
interesting.
requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm gonna...
You see. Then, as the god of
duel in
justice,
court.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Now that'll be worth seeing.
Florinde has some
Right.
booba.
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides,
I like the
said that you
music.
plan to have a duel in
And we
court.
haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
No.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Is he talking about Paimon?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind
You
of
mean
law-
Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name
Uh-oh.
of the Hydro Archon,
Uh-oh.
I order your arrest.
My
Uh-oh.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How did anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Unidentified flying Paimon.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object.
But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Snap. Pyro. Are we connected?
What's that on Pyron's back?
Are we connected? What the heck is going on? When he patted you on the back. He knew something sussy was coming when he patted us on the back. And now we get a flashback on the back.
Then,
and I'm back.
As you can all clearly see,
from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that look upon your face.
This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
He knew. He knew.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer
Ethan! It's Ethan Films with a Z. Hey, dude. I like your new name. She's crazy. This Archon's crazy. She's just putting people in jail.
Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charge.
Oh, that's nice.
When there are valid grounds,
I
will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh, goddamn.
Seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and
Toodaloo! Toodaloo! How was it? Oh, it was nice. I went up to Yellowstone and was with my dad and my brother and my dad's wife, Cher. And brought some of my mom's ashes to one of her favorite spots.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. I never even had a chance
That was
to
really
ask
nice.
her anything.
Really nice.
But that's a problem for
It was a
future
good time.
Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Solid faithful. Thanks for bailing us out.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case.
That's nice.
Now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She's batshit
crazy! But she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
I did, because I saw the 4.0 trailer before I went on vacation.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in...
But isn't
I'm gonna watch his performance.
criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts them. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forget...
Yes, I want to see the performance.
Oh, sure. We don't really have
I'll
it.
be delighted.
In that case, why don't we
Is there
go
any way
together?
I can help?
You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic pocket. How was your week, Blado? You going back? I think my school starts next week, so I can start working again if I want. And I think I'd like to work a couple of days a week. I still have to get Mom's estate in order. I have to make lots of calls and stuff. Go to the DMV and call her insurance and stuff, but it's okay.
Huh? What are they going to use
Magic
it for?
pocket.
About that...
Prophecy.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around.
What is the prophecy?
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
What the heck?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Sounds like some sort of creepy religion. I don't like it.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to to mean?
Religious cult. Cancel me, I don't care.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Uh-oh.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
Oh, it really is rising.
Now, many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
So he is a good guy.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Fist bump in the chat.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
You like Chlorine, Blado? You gonna pull Big Booba Chlorine? If it's true, could be bad.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. Now, if you'd like to help...
Please give the pockets. Okay. I want to explore, like water disappearing into an achievement. Like water disappearing into water. Okay. Okay. Here, have a magic pocket for the show. Hey, buddy. Have a pocket.
What's this?
Is it a rocket in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the The story says that people once lived in the ocean. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land. So, if you ask me...
We're going home. That's really creepy. He's in the cult. He's in the water cult. She might be 4-star? Well, that'd be good.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water...
Doesn't necessarily mean death. I mean, it seems like death to me. So everybody in this region's part of a crazy cult, but it seems like Liney isn't, or Linny isn't. Etienne, hello.
So you're the blonde traveler that...
Hello, here, have a pocket.
Oh, a magic pocket?
Prepare for the worst, yes. Yes. Okay, he's not part of the cult, that's good. The water cult. He's not full of the water cult. Then the wild love betrays
I don't want that thing. The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still going to be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, do I have some water? I do, but it's in the bathroom. I need to get some. Good idea. I'll get it when I have a second.
Thanks.
Yeah, here,
it's just that if
I live on a boat, so I don't need any magic pocket, because my boat's gonna float no matter how much the moat goes up. That's what she's saying. Okay, I did it. I gave you the magic pocket.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Yes, I did.
That was fast.
Many are stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Is there anything else
magic pocket.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials?
Okay.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
We need
we'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Romaritime flowers. I saw some. I think I already picked them up. But maybe they want different flowers that we want. Maybe I should have Kokomi in this party so I can walk on water on her elemental burst. I don't know.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Well, that's pretty convenient because I'm a pretty big Hydro gal. Oh, never mind. That seems pretty convenient. Oh.
Positions.
That's pretty convenient because I got a Hydro team right now. When the wild love betrays me. Swimming better. Any too far from home. Will you be there to save me? Will you shelter my heart?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way.
I'm not
I'm
doing
in
it.
power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the
Just tell your
performance at the
mom
Opera
when you
House.
don't want to go to school. Mom, I'm in power
Fine.
saving mode
Though
today.
the performance is still a long way off.
So, we're going to the court
Is
of
she a
Fontaine
robot?
before we head to the Opera House?
Or is she a cat girl?
Good.
She's
Hyrule is
cute.
a tour
I like her.
of Fontaine's largest city, and
They just walk off. Okay.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
huh? What's wrong?
No.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and
thief.
thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention and a distracted watch her movements carefully.
Oh yeah, she yoinked it. She yoinked his wallet
Oh, he's
or
right.
something.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll
Understood.
be hers. All right.
Understood, Captain. I hope I don't have to ride the lift. We can just teleport up top. Right? Yeah.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
I want to explore Fontaine. There's a new Ark Evolved remake called Ark Ascended going to be released in October, apparently. Sweet! I am excited for the Lords of the Fallen, the sequel that's coming out, a new Souls-like, which looks like it's going to be pretty good. And then I think later this month, it may already be out, is a new Blasphemous game. Blasphemous 2, I think, is coming out. And then I just bought, I don't know if it's any good, but it looks okay. I've just bought a game called Atlas Fallen I want to try out. I don't know if I'll stream the whole game for you guys or anything, but it looks pretty interesting. Sort of like Monster Hunter meets hack and slash. A little Devil May Cry, a little bit of Monster Hunter. It looks interesting. And there's co-op as well. There's a game called Under the Waves coming out on the 29th. Let me look it up. Under the Waves game. Never heard of this. Narrative-driven adventure game about engulfing power of grief. Oh, well, that sounds right up my alley. Stop her. She running.
No. Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
No. Lenny will get her. Block the path.
You're right. She might also be...
It sounds about right. The power of grief.
Nothing's
Yeah,
happened for a while
that sounds
now.
perfect for me right
Hannah
now.
wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny. Who cracked the thief, Lenny?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all.
Oh.
Anyway, I should
Thanks,
be...
Gargant.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Oh.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make...
Oh.
Did you get...
I'll be all right.
He's a
It's just a
performance.
twisted ankle.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
These two seem pretty chill.
I have to admit that
Blado.
the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we
Yeah.
were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
These guys
What
seem
a
pretty
slippery
chill.
little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Did I get the new Traveler Archon when we touched the... Where's my boy? If I play as the Traveler... Also, this new party screen is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. See this new party screen? Everybody's like posing. There's like animations too. in the middle like their clothes are flowing. It's cool. Does it change depending on where you are? Hold on. What party am I? I'm this party, right? Just for a second, I want to try something. Can I switch?
Just what will we come across?
Whoa. Can I switch to Hydro? Yeah, I totally can. Oh, I got an achievement. Land of Fair Spring. Nice. Mortal Travail is Series 4. Collect the entire Fables of Fontaine series. Collect the Riven vs. Charleston series. Collect the History of Decline and Fall of Remuria series. Oh. Okay. What does Hydro Traveler do? Hiya! Oh! Shit! What was that? Water gun! I'm a Squirtle! Squirtle, 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 Squirtle. What was that? I know! Oh, you can aim it! Oh, you can shoot it! What? Boom, 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 boom! I'm playing, Was that using my HP? I'm using, I'm playing, Ghostwire Tokyo Blado. Pew, pew, pew! Oh yeah, it totally is using your health. I guess that makes sense, kinda. Go! That's kinda cool. Alright. How much does it cost to level him up? Do I have the, required... Do I have the required... Oh. Do I have the required materials? Probably not. No, definitely not. Alright, let's look. This is called Aqua Crest Saber, and his burst is called Rising Waters. Unleashes a slow-moving floating bubble that deals continuous hydro damage. Nice. Nice, so he's a hydro applicator. Okay. That actually seems good. That actually seems pretty solid. Alright, well, we don't have the materials to level him up yet, so I'm going to put him away for now. Bring back my girl Nahida, my god. My god of wisdom. Okay. Okay. This looks so cool! Oh, I hopped in the water on accident when I was reading chat. Hello? It looks like something you see in an amusement park. Or one of those boat rides.
We ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious...
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
You don't really talk too much.
Whatever.
Poor Lynette.
It's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Yeah! Let's go! That was an interesting introduction. Oh, is it the thief? Oh no, it's the reporter from the Seagull. What's her name? She's in the event. There she is, there she is.
Huh?
What's her name again?
What?
Oh, Charlotte, you're right.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
It's
I
Charlotte.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the
At least
aqua
Paimon
bus.
remembered.
And the story of my life.
Have you checked the
This
tires
is
on your
big
car?
news.
Yes, I have.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
I need new
didn't hear
caps.
anything
Somebody
about you paying us a
stole
visit.
the caps off of the tires, but
But as travelers, we're always
you know,
on the
it's
move.
not really that
It's
important.
surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Yeah, thanks, Dragon. I appreciate you
Though
checking
we
on
still
me.
have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh,
I'm glad to
let
have you.
Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure
I'm
to
a
meet
reporter
you.
for the
Nice to
Steam Bird.
meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performance.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh, I would get my attention.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country.
She's gonna be playable for sure. Charlotte's definitely gonna be playable. Hydro, she has a vision as well.
A series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Mysterious serial disappearances of young women.
When the case is finally cracked, and it's the when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of.
What about the girls who are being kidnapped?
What is the serial disappearances of young?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago, and ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the case
Similar aged, vanished without a trace.
But the scariest part is that to this day,
none of the girls have ever been
many
found.
Suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly
Another
after
disappearance
each arrest,
would always
another
happen.
disappearance would always happen.
Sussy. There must be more than one criminal.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I
Well,
believe
look at us
that every
moving
case
on this
has some
boat.
precise truth behind it.
Yes, I agree.
Slow though.
And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I
Dang
just
right.
imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back,
pretty is
and
this?
then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Continue talking on the aquabus, and now you're at your destination. Yay! Yay!
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Whoa! Cool. Oh, the music is pretty. Very pretty. I love the music. Beautiful, kind of haunting.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
The ride went by too quick.
I have an interview to get to.
Okay, see you later, Charlotte. She's gonna be playable for sure, don't you think? Maybe it's already confirmed. I don't know. I haven't looked at the leaks, but I believe it.
What a tough job. Always running around and
If
should
you
be
don't
going
mind,
now.
how about we stop by my home first?
Sure.
Okay.
We wouldn't mind at all. This
City is so huge. Yay, new region! Do I finally get to explore a little bit? I guess I probably could have before, to be fair. I guess not. Oh. What is that? Is that the Gnosis? No. Whoa. It's big. It's very big. Wow. Traveler's like, whoa. I have checked my tire, but I need to find some tire caps because some jerk stole 2 of my 4 tire caps.
When on the road,
Oh,
one should take ample time.
where are we? In the middle of the new region. I guess it sort of seems small, but not that small. Like, this is a pretty big subsection of Sumeru Desert And this seems larger than that, but you're right. It looks like all of the region is not totally unlocked yet, but I'm kind of excited to explore it. I guess we should probably stick with the story for now, though. Whoa. It looks pretty big. I'm excited. Looks pretty big. Oh. What's that? What's this robot? Is this a police guard? Oh, it's moving. That's creepy. Got artificial intelligence in here. Oh. Fruit vendor. I love the music. Snack shop. Tastiest food in the world. Come get it. Would you like some? Sure. Oh, recipes. Don't mind if I do. Garlic baguette. Onion soup. Fish and chips. Oh god, that sounds so good right now. Pâté de fruit. Fanta. Wanna Fanta? Wanna Fanta? Wanna Fanta? Sure, I'll buy some Fanta. I got money to burn. Delicious fish and chips. Oh, they're expensive. I have 42 million. Apparently Kolowo is a village in Poland. No way! You just made that up too, dude. Hey, Kolowo! 2 streams in a row. Good to see you last night.
No way. I'm not guessing.
How was life for you? You doing okay? We just got a brand new region unlocked in Genshin.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
He seems a little lonely.
I see. Everyone is getting busier
It
now
comes
that
from
Father
your real
will be
name?
returning
Oh,
soon.
cool.
I suppose that can't be helped.
Cool.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
He seems kind of,
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
sad.
And this is the Traveler.
Or shy, maybe.
You sound very proud to have
Very
a diver
talented
as-
family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, go ahead. Something bad happened?
When the wildlife betrays me,
I see.
and I'm too far from
Is everything
home,
alright?
would you be there to save
Oh,
me?
it's nothing.
Shelter
We were just discussing a
my
little
heart
housework.
when I'm
Sorry for the
home.
interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic.
You able to get any?
I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
I kind of like his
That's
haircut.
our
It's a little
Fremine.
strange.
Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
A little feminine, but I mean, whatever, you know, different strokes for different folks. He's just a twink, that's all. You think so? He does, his haircut does look a little feminine, but you know, maybe different countries have different haircuts. It's raining. Yes.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but
It'll
don't...
clear up soon. Hey, Kalowa! Or hey, Coded! Hey, hey! Coded the Goated.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
2 streams in a row!
It said that a dragon of water
Happy
once
weekend,
resided
everyone.
in Fontaine.
Oh, I should probably listen to this.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play,
Yell
I
at the
should-
sky.
Hydro dragon! Hydro dragon! Don't cry!
Oh, elemental dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Didn't work.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Yo, Coded.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
Rain stops.
It rained for longer than I
It's already
suspected.
getting late.
Something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
Catch the last
On the day of the
aquabus.
performance,
You're cooking!
just ride the aquabus to the
What you
island
making?
of Berenice. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera
Alright,
House.
we'll see you there.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
He's just a shy boy.
Talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, poor kid. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Go to the Beaumont workshop. Alright. Hello, Fremine.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Oh. Somebody worth talking to. Alright, where's the, let's go find this. The fast travel. Guess it's up here. Brand new region. Sausage and eggs. That sounds delicious. Brand new region here. Fontaine. I'm very excited. But I think I'll stick with the story for now. Tell me about the sweet stuff. Oh, Île flottante. Conche Madeleine. And more Fanta. Wanna Fanta? Wanna Fanta? Île flottante. Conche Madeleine. Coffee beans. How many do I have? 10? Oh, we're buying them all. Give me all the beans. Give me the beans. Magic pocket materials. I guess we should probably learn these recipes for later. Even though I have all the food I could ever want. Look at how many food I have in my pockets. What am I gonna do with all of this? Oh, it's Jay. Hey, brother. Thanks for the kind words about Mom. Yeah, I just went, had a quick little vacation up to a national park, Yellowstone, and scattered some of my mother's ashes, so it was very pleasant with my dad and my brother and my, I guess, my new mom, my dad's wife. Hey, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hello. I want to see this magic performance.
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Estelle.
Looking to buy, or do you
Boss of Beaumont Workshop.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
You're drinking an iced latte right now? Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
These must be for magic pockets.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already but they insisted on paying the full amount.
Okay, okay.
So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure.
Who knows?
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
Fancy machine.
Where does a big machine like that get its power?
Well, it's a little, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indemnitium.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
Well, I'm not
School starts next week, so I'll probably do some work. And I also have to get my mom's estate in order, so a lot of work, but now that my auntie is gone, I should be able to stream a little bit more at least. And we got some fun games coming out too, so...
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make... But... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Wishes, dude. Wishes make energy in this world. Don't you know?
Oh, yeah.
Don't
so
you
that
know?
means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power.
Duh, don't you know, Paimon?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
Cannot be widely used.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Uh-oh.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the Mora
What a
to
bully.
Conferry of Cabriere
What a
by
bully.
next month? Why are you
It's like a mafia or something.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50%
He's a bully.
today. Wait, no?
I'm also
7%.
hopefully healing your brain rot.
You...
what have you been up to, Jay? You've been playing some Isaac? Some more Souls-likes? I hope you're doing well. And I hope your daughter and your partner are doing well too, Jay. I appreciate the kind words. Somebody owes money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora.
It's Child!
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
It's Child! Oh, you've been playing Wulong. Oh yeah, that game looks pretty fun. I'll probably get it when it's on sale.
Everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
That game looks fun. I like Neo, so it makes sense.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
I'm gonna be playing Lords of the Fallen in October for sure.
You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Hello, Child.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Am I gonna pull you
But
in the
it
next
seems
banner?
that
I don't
fate
know
brought our
yet. I
paths
haven't
together
decided.
today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Yeah, it's because you're a baddie.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Northland Bank boy.
Don't interrupt.
Stuck on the first
it's
gang
not often
fight.
I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you
I
wait for
believe
me
in
over
you,
there
Jay.
for a while?
Did you ever play Neo? I heard that game is pretty cool.
Aren't you the one looking for us?
Pretty
You
hard,
really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
But I never played it.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line!
Tusser said...
Let's see who has
You
to
couldn't
pay
beat the
up
first
now.
boss in Neo?
Can you at least let me finish
It's a
one
hard
sentence?
game. You have to practice your
Fine.
key pulses and
Though the
switching
bank told me
stances.
not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Child. Oh, are we fighting? Let's go! Oh shit! I want this character, dude. I might have to pull for him.
Brace yourself. This is gonna.
I might have to pull for him when he comes out. How's the year? How's my car tires? They should be
You're
fine.
just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank. Wait, don't tell me you're...
A harbinger? Yeah.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland
Always
Bank.
check them after a long
Got it?
journey. My car isn't very new, but
Huh?
uh-oh.
Now's my chance.
Bop. But there are like tire
That was
sensors
weird.
dragging, so it'll tell me if my tire pressure is low. So then I can go fix it, which is lucky. What I do need to get is some caps to put on the top of the tire pressure, you know, the air pump section. So, but it's okay.
I'm not sure.
Always
It's
good to
as
look
if
for
I
nails.
suddenly
Yes,
lost
yes,
control
yes.
of my hydropowers when I needed them.
Totally true.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I bet it's the Hydro Archon.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I
Better
need
not use that.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
it. Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Well, it's because you're a bad guy.
What kind of reason is that?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be
Restless
some sort of
power.
restless power stirring inside of me.
Maybe you losing control of your...
That is a possibility.
Where did it
I
come
can't
from?
remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
No, it's
It
such
was
a good
during that
idea,
time I
Dragon.
learned
I
nearly
need to
all of my
keep
abilities.
my car up to
The
snuff.
one who took me under her wing and taught
I'm also
me
gonna
was
sell
named
my
Skirk.
older car.
She was always quiet and very
It
mysterious.
won't get much money, but
Nobody
I don't
knew
need.
where she
I don't
came
need two
from
cars.
or what
so.
she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had
I guess I could keep two,
and
but
traces
I don't
of
think I need
it
them.
remained on me.
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Maybe Kokomi would know.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always...
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted.
Connected to the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace.
It sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at
Ghost
this point.
story.
But there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really flies when
Sounds
I'm
like we're
talking
gonna have
with
some.
you.
Sounds like we're
I
gonna have
just remembered I have
some
somewhere else I need
child
to be.
quests in the future here.
More work for the Northland?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official
nice.
champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're
define-
given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion
That's
duelist.
like right out of the Wild
The
West.
champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
Okay.
If a criminal manages
they
to
lose,
win the
you
duel,
have to stand
and the
trial,
worst case scenario is that
be
you're
killed in the
it's
duel.
rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty.
Uh-oh.
From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value...
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for
Yeah.
anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the
Clorend.
strongest of the champion
Oh,
duelists.
Blada was talking
I've been
about
asking her for
Clorend.
some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Well, I want to see Clorend.
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, we know her.
Clorend.
Oh, before I
She's with
forget,
the Hydro Archon.
I want you to have
She had
this.
booba. My gnosis?
Huh?
I mean, my vision?
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides,
Really?
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come...
Whatever gave...
He's a sussy boy, isn't he?
Sneaky guy.
Oh,
He said he's
I
been
know.
kneeling down lately,
Summer
but
is
he
coming
seemed
to
the
an
same as
end.
ever to
School for me
Paimon.
next week.
Well,
But it's okay, I need the
since
money.
we don't have much to do for now.
So,
we might as
I'll
well
try to
walk
work
around
a
and
couple
see
of
the
days
city
a
before
week.
Lenny's performance.
I don't have too much time to work or stream, but I'm still gonna try to stream as much as I can.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Don't blurt it out.
Sorry. I know it's whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the... It's
They
so
have some
exciting
good novels
to reach
here.
the moment when the mist... Oh, sorry about...
Okay.
Hey,
I'm going to the Opera House.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas. So let's go ride the aquabus!
This is crazy. This place is huge. How the heck am I going to explore this whole thing? Not right now, but eventually. Can we buy some light novels? Oh, fair ocean of words. Oh, there we go. Do I have to read these? I think these are part of an achievement. Life's always busy. That's life for you. Yes, indeed. Do I have to read them, or do I have to just collect them all for an achievement? I don't know. Look at this. I still don't know about these robots. They look like maybe guards or something. They're kind of creepy. They remind me of like a anime or something. Or another video game. I'm trying to think what. Well, you know what they kind of remind me of? Xenoblade. The Xenoblade series. I don't know if you guys have ever played it before. It's on Nintendo, but they have a lot of machines that look kind of like that. Kind of. Hello, Chessel. Do you have anything to sell? Ornaments. Modeled after crystal flies. I guess they don't let you buy anything. Okay, let's go. We haven't gotten into battle for a while, but that's okay. We're just exploring for now. I like that architecture. And I like the floating buses. Ride the omnibus. Wonder how we get there. Well, I guess we'll follow the glittering... I guess we'll follow the glowing trail and eventually we'll figure it out, huh? Big or small, things need to be done. Oh man, I'm so busy nowadays, dude, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. There's another teleportation place sort of nearby, but I like the music. Got a viewpoint. Court of Dew and Spring. It's pretty. Okay, I guess we're going through here. Waterway tub, is that what it says? I want to explore all this, but I want to continue the story for now. I want to see this magic show. Do tell, what can I do for you? Aquabuses. Callus Line heads north, Fontaine Research Institute. Oh. Okay. There's different directions you can go. Apparently. Ride the Navia Line. Okay. Navia Line. 3rd floor. Going up. You finished your lunch! Sausage and eggs! That sounds so good right now, Coated. I'm hungry. Oh, that's alright. I'll make some food after I stream. I'm hungry. I could get some snacks. Wait for the boost. But I want to play a little more. I mean, this is too cool. This brand new region.
Take it easy.
Hello, cat thing. Hello, you're pretty cute. Alphane.
How do you do? Immediately.
When does that? Whoa, this is pretty cool.
Welcome to the Navia Line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Oh, what if I jump off?
The bus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
This is crazy.
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
That's the newspaper. Oh, look at that. What is that?
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Opera Epiclese.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, You will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity.
Whoa.
Human ingenuity truly is a
Fontaine Research Institute. There's an experiment gone wrong. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Can I run around and explore this whole place and swim around in there and stuff? I mean, not right now, but crazy. This is gonna be a... Where are we? This is gonna be a big region. Oh, okay. We were going east right now. I think there's an event going on too, but I don't understand. Whatever. It's okay. Figure it out later.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Yes, ma'am. Bunny
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found,
bunny
the
rabbit
paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Melusine hands are not useful for grasping pens.
Ah! Welcome to Fontaine, baby. Welcome to Fontaine. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. I didn't want to... Oh, I guess I brought the aquabus back, but it's fine. Go to the fountain plaza in front of the opera house. Have I got any more gigs, dude? Actually, thank you for reminding me. I do. In 10 days, I'll be playing outside at the library again. And just before I left on vacation, I had a private show where I made some good money and I met some lovely people. It was really crazy. The house was really big. It scared me a little bit. Alright, what's this book? I think this is a side quest or like a... What's it called? An event. So... Oh. Wow, this is so pretty. This is outrageously pretty. Hi guys. You guys haven't even seen me fight anything yet. Well, I have a good team right now, so... I use Dendro and... this is called the Bloom team. You use Dendro and Hydro to create those bombs. And because I have Nilo, my bombs are extra bomby. And by bomby, I mean... They go boom boom. Oh, is it a new type of tree with new wood? Oh, it is. Cypress. They don't really look like cypress trees in real life, but I guess they sort of do, but not exactly. Oh, there's some birds. I should have caught one for my collection. I do actually have a show coming up, yeah, but it's not a big one, but it's in 10 days, so hopefully I'll get some rest before then. Apparently there's some harvestable material here. I don't know where it would be, though. Is it, like, up in the sky? No. You know? Is it on the trees? Oh, there's something. Do I need to find them all? Marcotte. I'm headed in the right direction. Pretty big area. I don't have to, oh, there it is. I don't have to do this, but you might as well. Okay, there's one right there. I do, so I'll be playing a little bit more music, and I'll try to stream some music for you too, and record some more for you, Dragon. I will be pretty busy, but now that my auntie is gone, I should have a little more time to stream than I did before. A little bit. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. No. That's not it. That's a sweet flower. Oh, there it is, right there. Look at you! Hold on, I want to catch one. They look really cute. Whatever those things are, I want to catch one. Oops. Hold on. Let me bring out my Pokeballs. They're not really Pokeballs. Where are they? I haven't caught anything in a long time in this game, but you can catch animals and stuff. What are they called, though? I know you're busy. I understand. Yeah, but still, I want to hang out with you guys and play games and play music and stuff, and it makes me happy, too. Otherwise, I'm going to get pretty lonely, you know? And I also want to exercise and go to work, so... It's going to be an interesting new journey in my life, I guess, right? I was talking to my dad about this. I have to find a new purpose in life, you know? I have to find a new purpose. I haven't caught anything for a long time. Oh, here they are. Here's my Pokeballs. There they are. Hey, I got one. Slate Umbrella Finch. Switch. And let's put... I caught an Umbrella Finch. And then let's put on the HRE over here in case we need some help later. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of... I have to sort of decide what is my goal. Right now, I have the goal of helping my brother. My mom named me as her trustee, so basically that means that I need to administer all the estate stuff, you know, pay off all her debts and take care of my brother for a little while. I think for like a year and a half. And then once he's 35, he can kind of start his life, you know, like independently, financially, etc. So, but other than that, you know, I don't know. I got to think about what I want to accomplish. What are my goals? You know, I don't know. I need some sort of things to do at home. Also got a lot to do. I bet you are. I bet you're really busy with your family, your parents and your wife. Yeah, I bet you're really busy. Yeah. Oh, what's that? I bet we need hydro for this, huh? Whoa! Zoom! That was cool. One of my teacher friends, would you be interested in subbing for me on Friday, September 1st? Short day, 11:30. Sure. Sign me up. Sure. You can just sign me up for it. There we go. Well, there we go. I got another job on September 1st. Should be the day after I sing. Because I don't think...
Relaxing days like this
I don't think...
nice.
Oh, wait, August does have
Let's
a 31st, so I'll at least have one day after I sing to take a break. That's good. Cool. This is really cool. And there is... Down here is some sort of... Can't really tell... Oh, it's pretty far away. I was going to say down here there's a teleport icon, but no, that's too far away. So let's remove that as we don't want to... There we go. I really don't want this as my goal. How about this? There we go. That's better. There we go. Save some monies. Yeah. Saving money is important for sure, dude. Well, this looks cool. Is that the, where the performance is going to be? At the Opera House there? I don't know. I see some chests and stuff. Let's go this way. Look. Looks like an enemy down. It looks like somebody's dancing down there. Is that an enemy? Let's find out. Also, this looks like a new crystal. Right iron chunk. Let's see. Is it like a bigger chunk? No. That is definitely a new material. Pretty too. Very pretty color. See if we can smash it from above. I need a claymore user to make this easier on myself. Condescence crystal. New material. Hold on, I gotta see what this thing is over here. Looks like a baddie. Life's expensive these days, especially in the UK where you live, dude. It's expensive here in the United States too, but inflation at least isn't terrible. Are these enemies? Oh, hello. They're just chilling. They're like ice skating kind of on wheels. Well, that's pretty. They're not enemies, at least not yet. Wow. Okay. Can I interact with them? It does seem as though they are interactable, yeah. I wonder if I can shoot them with water. Maybe I can... Oh, no, I guess not. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, they're filming something. He's probably the one who made them. Alright, let's get some more for this, unless they start me in the quest right away. Sorry, Timmy! Your pigeons aren't safe! Let's collect some materials while we're here. This is for an event, I believe, so... as well. Rainbow Rose. Not to be confused with Rainbow Road.
Okay! Did you say Rainbow Road? Toad wants to play some Mario Kart.
You have completed that quest to search for that kind of item. Nice. Gather luminous bells. Okay, there's more, but they're farther away. So we'll come back to that later. Do you have energy-saving light bulbs? Yeah, and I try not to keep my lights on too much either. Yeah. They're more expensive, but they last a long time, yeah. So it's worth it, right? What are you? Oh, you're a doggy. Wonder if I can catch the doggy. Probably not with my Pokeballs. That'd be funny if I could, though. Should we try it? I'm sure it won't work, though. Oh, it totally worked. I just stole someone's dog. Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Did I just take your dog? I'll give him back. No, I won't. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera
Epiclese.
What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah. I have to listen to the radio at night because you don't like the silence. Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh.
Sometimes I put on like white noise,
Up ahead.
or I'll put on like a stream when I'm going to sleep just so I can chill out and calm my mind a bit.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
This is the Vita ASMR. I'll be stealing your puppies on stream. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Okay.
Maybe this is one of the customs.
Oh, another thing.
Sure
I guess
I'm
I'm a half uncle now. Not a half uncle. My my new mom has a son who just had a baby, so she's a grandma, and I guess I'm like a, not my blood, but by marriage, I guess I'm an uncle now. which is kind of crazy to think about. But you know, not an uncle by blood, but that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Step uncle, yeah. But so maybe I'll go get to see the family sometime. They live up in the Pacific Northwest in a city called Seattle, a big city called Seattle. Step uncle, yep.
Vache.
So that's cool, I guess. I feel bad I never gave Mama Vita any kids, but oh well.
What's wrong?
It is what it is, man. I was pretty busy taking care of her, you know.
Vache.
Uh-oh. Did you say something, Paimon?
Paimon didn't say anything.
I just heard
Are
voices
you
in my
hearing
head.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette is cute.
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way,
What do you mean?
I just
There
heard
are
a
a lot of
voice.
people here right now.
It's coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all.
Result of
I
your
suspect that what you
hypersensitivity
heard
to
is
the
a result
hydro
of your
element.
hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar
Thank you, Dragon.
experiences.
I appreciate you. You're a good son too, Dragon.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
You're always so kind
would
to
hearing a
everybody,
voice
and you
have to
always
do with
take care of
elemental
everyone.
power?
You're a good guy too, Dragon.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When something is real bad, or when something is very moving.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when
Yeah.
Paimon's super happy.
Yep.
Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Yep.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just
Yeah.
mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So
Okay.
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh, interesting.
So, what did the voice say?
It was calling out someone's name.
If you were
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let
Uh-oh.
that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Chat with him.
right, that
Let's go see Lenny. Let's go see Lenny. This place is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Enter the Opera Éclipse. What quest is this called, by the way? I haven't even looked. Prelude of Blanchou and Noirceau. City of Rains and Remembrance. Enter the Opera Éclipse. Got a magic show coming here. Kind of exciting. Hello.
Take a guess. Will Monsieur Nouvelette preside over the next trial? Will Lady Farina make an appearance?
I'll be waiting in suspense. Oh, beautiful. This is just the entrance.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Nice.
Wait just a moment.
Get some tickets. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate you, buddy.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've
Here
already
are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Cowl.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
Go to the seats. Is there anything inside here? They may not let us back in later, so we may want to look around a little bit. Sometimes it depends. This is probably an area that I could explore again, but it might be worth... Whoa. It might be worth looking around a little bit. This building could be destroyed, or they might not let us explore it. I'll be perfectly honest, I doubt there's anything to collect. I could be wrong. This would be my kind of seats up here in the balconies. That'd be a good row. That'd be a good seat. Oh, who's this? Some new character? Who's this?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Unidentified flying object, Paimon. Hello. Hello. Someone else is here. Awkward.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation.
That's your job.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
He seems important.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But,
sounds like royalty.
What should we talk about?
I think I know who this is. I believe this is the judge. I believe I saw him in the previews. I think this is the Judge Fusilette or something. What was his name? They just talked about it. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably Rich.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? This is getting more awkward.
This is pretty funny. He does look rich.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
I think this may be the chief judge of Fontaine. Important guy.
We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
And this voice actor seems super familiar.
I will also introduce myself.
Who is this voice actor?
Oh,
I've definitely
Monsieur
heard.
Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
It's the Archon! I was right, he is the Chief Justice.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
She is weird.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
This god
Very
is
good.
weird.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
She's a weird one, this Hydro God. Kind of dramatic.
I've never seen a real live magic show before.
Kind of, likes drama. That's what it seems. Yeah, she seems like she's all about the drama.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Cool. Time for a magic show.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Yeah.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yay!
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
That's good.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
He's a pyro.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Yeah.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Blink of an eye.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear.
It's a cutscene!
Or appear.
It's a
the
cutscene.
possibilities are endless.
Let's go, let's go. I love Genshin cutscenes, dude. Oh la la, I love Genshin cutscenes. Nice. Oh, very nice. Clap, 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 clap.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you think?
Great Houdini.
This one's a little tricky.
That's a picture. Uh-oh.
Using this water tank,
Uh-oh, it is
I
Houdini.
shall make my sister vanish completely.
It is
Right
Houdini.
before your very eyes.
Fusalours is like, huh? I give no shits. Hello, Lynette.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Uh-oh.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Uh-oh.
Luckily,
New
it's
species
me
of
on
snake? Oh,
stage,
that's
so
cool.
let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh. Uh-oh. She disappeared.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Named after him. That's cool. Very nice dragon. You should send me a picture of it. A new discovered snake. Is it in the Amazon somewhere? South America or something? What a show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
True.
That's right.
Enjoy the show.
Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance, but our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
There's a little cat inside his hat.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all, in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
I bet I'm gonna get picked.
Now then, let's begin.
I bet I'm gonna get picked.
Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, yes, not.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
All
Oh,
right.
and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure he's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
59,
58.
59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
All right.
53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my
Sent you the article in the private
personality.
message. Thank you.
Do not worry about me.
Sounds
Just
good.
enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38. Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Midair above the audience.
Midair right...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all part of the show. Bang!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
They come from the
Not
stage.
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23. What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's black in here. I can't tell left from
Funny.
right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17. It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. 8! Swapping two people is harder work than you might think.
Cool.
Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5!
4!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
1! 0! Boom, 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 boom. Voila! Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Uh-oh. Problem. Big problem.
What happened?
Big problem. Big problem. Big problem. Big problem. Big problem.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Big
Oh
problem.
no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? What the heck?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Uh-oh.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
It's probably part of the trick.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
Crazy. I didn't expect this.
Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Oh, do they think Lenny is the one involved?
Our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
It definitely looks suspicious.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a...
That can't be right! How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching
just a suspect.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, May I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks
like she's gonna personally deliver it.
Murder carried out under the cover of a mad...
Oh.
I mean...
It's a mystery.
Dear people. But what excites me even more... That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you?
I trust him, yes.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
Uh-oh.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been
Trial is in order right now, huh?
A trial is in order.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in
Well,
this
I didn't
case?
go to law school, but I'll do my best.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
I'm a lawyer. That's Phoenix Wright!
Hey, don't forget about me. I'm Gumshoe. I'm here too to help you, Vita. I know you're not as good as Phoenix Wright, but maybe if you have me in your corner, I'll find you the evidence.
Gumshoe, you're alive!
Yeah, no motive, no
Sorry
crime.
About that happened just now.
No motive, no crime.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Poor Cowell's dead.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me.
No, I don't
do you think
you're
I
the
could
murderer.
Possibly good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point.
Are you going to tell me how your tricks
But
work?
if you ask
that
me,
might
the
help.
whole thing is I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not.
Unlikely.
And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear,
Somewhere tampered with your
even
performance.
a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull
Very
all that
strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Sherlock Paimon.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. We won't let you down.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question.
Yeah, you should probably tell us how your trick went.
During the performance.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
That's fine, but I'm trying to save your life.
Magic are past saving.
Agreed. Yeah.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art.
'Tis truly a
We've poured
pity.
countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth, we
Yes.
should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Okay.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation team's...
Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this.
Officer, how's the investigation going?
We're the attorney.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh?
Why?
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Uh-oh.
The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
That's nice.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting
The
with the show
mystery.
and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't there a girl in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Or were
All
they
these
really
factors
burned
lining
by
up
the
so perfectly
pyrotechnics?
makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned. And
They think Lenny is the one.
Have a motive.
Yeah, no motive, no
Are you
crime.
both good friends of his?
No motive, no crime.
You can't say we're good friends, but
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trial. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that
That's not always
sorry,
true.
I tend to be pretty. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourself.
Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. We gotta find some evidence. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation, and sort case-related information. You can check. Oh, this is like Phoenix Wright. This is hilarious. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I get it.
Deceased identity is Cowl. Okay. A detective in action. This is this is like Phoenix Wright. That's fun. You have to collect. I don't know if you've ever played these. They're like visual novel games, Ace Attorney games. Even the music is like Phoenix Wright. That's hilarious. Okay, let's get some clues. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Look at it now. Oh. I'll stop the autoplay. The water tank must have struck it really hard. Yeah, makes sense. Got some clues. Quentin. I'm still here. There he is.
Findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Ah, it wasn't random.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Ah, so they've set up. Somebody interrupted the.
Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance.
They
in other
knew.
words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for
Yep,
Lenny.
makes sense. Makes sense. So the random number selector was not random. So either Lenny knew it was that girl or somebody tampered with it. Interesting.
Lenny's magic tricks were the stuff of...
He's too full of himself. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is like Phoenix Wright. This is hilarious. This is where the magic box was struck. If Carl wasn't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. It's a clue. It's a clue.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable.
Pretty durable.
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Tampered?
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Could be just looking at where the rope was snapped.
Whoa. Look,
Different material.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it
It's
left.
flammable flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something... Wait, why would you write all this...
Special rope. So the rope was tampered with, perhaps? Starting to look a bit like an inside job. Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Collecting
Seats were
evidence.
all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity.
Who
by
is
checking
she?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
So it matches the pattern from the previous performance.
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know.
It is of utmost importance that...
Missing identity of Painter Halsey. Interesting. It's pretty sussy. Alright, there's more over here. Apparently. Look for clues inside the Opera House. Oh, let's check out the center. Let's check out the center platform. And he probably should have told us how the trick worked, but whatever, I guess. That's sort of how it goes. Magic box. Looks like an ordinary box, but somehow Linny instantly moved from the stage inside it. How do you do it? Who are you? Isildur. Lord of the Rings.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Yes, sir.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
He might be the... Isildur might be the
Why don't I
baddie.
tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath.
No one paid it much mind.
That makes sense.
Paimon with her
What do you make of it?
mustache. So cute.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
No,
oh, that's true.
That does remind
He's wrong. There was a strange sound. Yes, there was. Interesting. There sure was a strange sound, alright. So do we get a new... like, book? Is that what it was? Yeah. Oh. Oh, and it's Child's Vision. That's crazy.
Whoever the murderer... Why would it be? Gosh, we all heard that...
Alright, so we gotta look for clues.
Needed to register.
And those are our evidence. This is like Phoenix Wright. How exciting. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. Hi, Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later.
Okay. Look for clues. Gotta look for some clues. Blues Clues. Mama!
Hey, you! Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while.
Mafia! Who is this? A new character?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
That's true.
And by the
That's
looks
true.
of it, you're not from...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
So many new characters, and she's a Hydro user.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I have not.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to
Mafia.
solve conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
She's Mafia. Sussy, sussy.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, she's cute.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
She is. She's mafia.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the name?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
She's mafia. Yo.
Okay.
But I don't know if she's a bad mafia.
Not the
She might be
remembers
good
of
mafia.
Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now,
You
back
want
to
to
the
investigate
sequence, right?
too?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Agreed.
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues. But
How did you come from?
Intuition, naturally.
Oh, okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. Wasn't that? That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the
It's
moment
like
someone
Phoenix
levels
Wright.
charges.
This is so
And, of course,
fun.
there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
I wonder if we have to present evidence and stuff at the trial.
sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well,
I mean, I don't
what's
either.
your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Agreed.
All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute. Did that answer?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well, no, I guess not really.
And why would that be?
Entertainment when we're talking about somebody's life, probably not good.
See, Silver and Malus?
Salad! It's Jolie! Apparently, this new region is like Phoenix Wright quest. Jalski. And there's lots of waifus. I haven't even met them all. There's a magician, and the magician show went wrong, and one of the stagehands got killed, and one of the no problem. And one of the girls in the audience got kidnapped or something. Disappeared.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle.
They think it was
I
the
too
magician
think
who
that
did it.
The traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's
Caved in
expectations
about
may
3
be,
houses, Warriors
trials that
game.
go on
Quite
stage
nice.
here
Oh,
must be
good.
best, in fact.
So it's like a hack and slash or something? Dynasty Warriors, right? It's like a Dynasty Warriors for Fire Emblem? Oh, like they did one for Legend of Zelda. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You deserve it. You worked hard. You worked hard this year. You deserve a little bit of a summer treat. And you said you're not gonna go to school this semester, right? Excuse me. I'm still a little tired after my trip. I brought some of Mom's ashes up to Yellowstone, so that was nice.
Then if
It was
that
really
can be
nice.
done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like
This
your
girl's
answer.
fancy.
You pass with flying colors.
She's got the booba.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint...
Wait! Since when did we become assistant?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant.
That's more like it.
You're missing the point,
far
Paimon.
be it from me to brag, but you wish to save a friend from false accusations.
So she's like Sherlock Holmes.
Point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
I have
Making
nothing
some
to add.
preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Flunk out by the
Thanks.
first report card. Yeah, that's okay. You can skip a semester. Although I wouldn't recommend skipping too many semesters because you might never want to go back. Although if you find a good job then and you don't want to go to college, that's fine too, but you know, I'd recommend it. A lot of fun. Hard work, but fun. Alright. So we have met this new chick, and she's like a detective or something. She's sort of like mafia.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic.
I think
if I can make things
like,
disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
I think poisson means like seafood or something.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That...
Oh.
It does. Doesn't poisson mean fish or seafood? Must be a region or something.
But no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No motive,
leave,
no
you must register your
crime.
identity with us.
No, we're not leaving.
We're investigating the case. Bunny!
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a so the missing girl couldn't have left from here.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, Eve. How can you be well? Because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Josephina.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which
Funny.
was quite a shame. But
Just
still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was.
Okay, so no one left through this entrance.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Well, then that makes me think there's an underground passage or something through the roof or something. Okay.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
The new region seems pretty cool so far. I like the Phoenix Wright. I like the Phoenix Wright gameplay.
I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I
The
will be
cutscene was
monitoring your
cool during the
actions and
magic
making
show
notes as
too.
necessary.
I also got the new 5-star Jal. He seems like he's pretty decent. He shoots, he charges up and shoots like Ganyu, and then he can build up these stacks of like these magic stacks, and then you use your elemental skill to go big boom boom with your hat. Yeah.
Very good. Thanks for
Seems
being
pretty
so
good.
agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries.
Well, seems pretty good.
You've arrived. Who's this?
It's a good question. She's like a mafia member.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry,
Navia.
I got a little carried away there. Call me Nav, and these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Blade likes the cat girl.
Well,
Lynette.
let's just say we're
She's
tagging
cool.
along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic.
Okay.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Right. Oh yeah, we gotta see how they perform the trick. Maybe an underground tunnel or something.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box.
Yeah.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Not really.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it.
Okay.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Yeah, where'd they go?
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
A hidden box.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
That's a fun trick. A box within a box.
Passageway under the magic box.
Links the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
So they switched boxes within one another, and they couldn't tell. Oh, makes sense.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate. And
I see.
That's a good trick.
So that's the
That's
purpose
cool.
of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be...
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would... the audience member would only
So
be
the
able
girl
to
must
feel
have
some
been
slight
kidnapped while
movements
she
in the
was
dark,
down here.
And by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even...
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
So he wasn't really in the box.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
I mean, we
That's
are
a cool
twins.
trick.
All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
so that's how it all worked!
Even pretending they're each other.
Every detail you were...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
That's
And
cool.
then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how
Nope.
you pulled it off.
I mean, I think I would have guessed. If I had seen this live, I would have definitely guessed there was something underneath. But, hey, Krabs, pull the cat! Yeah, you already get her for free. Yeah, I did all my pulls. Cat is cute. Yeah, she is cute. Her name's Lynette. She seems like a pretty good unit as well. And if you want to make her a main DPS, you need C6, I think. But she seems pretty good at C1 and C2, which I think is what I have her right now.
And yet, to think that someone was able
Hey,
to
Krabs!
use this magic trick.
I gotta save my wishes, Krebs. I want to maybe get Tartaglia on the next banner. And then there's all the other characters that haven't even come out yet.
Could we have a look around?
You know?
I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
The magic trick. That's a good trick. That's a good trick. Yeah, I pulled her already, but I'll show you what she does. I have not, I've not built her or anything like that, but local Nicaraguan man massacres the Panama Defense Force to protect his sister. Alright, we're looking for evidence. This is like Phoenix Wright, Krabs. A ladder is required to return the magic box above. Yeah, makes sense. This is the switch, operates the trolley. Okay. Okay.
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
This is not part of the trick.
Odds and ends here.
This is different. It's like a grappling hook.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
Let's make a note of it. Drop hook rope. Yeah, that makes me think it was involved in the crime. The vase is broken as well.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
So some sort of shove, maybe?
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's
Pour water into a jug.
here's a broken vase.
That.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the trolley. But somebody broke the vase. The vase. The vase. Clothing. Oh, this is probably
These are the
from...
clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Oh. Hopefully she didn't get raped. I'm guessing maybe the lady from the audience was the criminal. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be something? No, it couldn't be.
Clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
No wardrobe change.
And do you... Ugh, this is...
She changed clothes. Why would she do that? She wasn't part of the act either. Could she have been the murderer? These are the train tracks. Yeah, nothing suspicious about those. All kinds of props. And here's a vent, a sussy vent. There's the trolley. That's how it gets raised up to the higher level. It's a sussy vent. I think we might have found our escape route.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh man, Among Us.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right...
Unless they went through the magic boxes. But that seems unlikely.
Seems we're just about done investigating.
Any thoughts, Jolly Crabs?
Yes.
Don't spoil if you already know the answer, but I have not. I've been out of town. I've been on vacation for a couple of days, so... Very interesting. Any thoughts there? My initial thought is the girl could have faked her own disappearance. Well, I guess not faked, but the girl could have been involved. The woman from the audience. If I was being objective, it would be the magicians definitely would be the greatest suspects at this point, but that doesn't mean. I mean, the girl is definitely involved somehow. So I'm not quite sure. Spaghetti! I'm so hungry right now. You guys are making me hungry. I'll have some when I finish streaming.
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
This is so Phoenix Wright. I love this.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards
But I don't
say?
get to do funny
Did the criminal
voices,
escape through the
Jolly.
vent?
That's right. It's Detective Gumshoe here. No woman, no crime. I mean, no motive, no crime. There can be plenty of crimes without the women's. Although the women's definitely do make me want to do crime. I mean, Gumshoe, what are you doing? Detective Gumshoe, it is me, Francesca. You've been a naughty boy. Oh no, run away.
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
Disappearance and the death are
and Cowell's
inexplicable.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
Points
In
toward
other words, the
Luna.
charges are very likely to be upheld.
Yep, he's right.
That's right. This
We
is
gotta
how a trial
find
goes in
something
the
out.
Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and
back.
the Oratrice will hear statements from
Old
both
man,
sides.
bad back. Oh man.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Oh, no wonder they have they have trials that are like a theater. They use it to provide energy for their whole nation. That's some weird shiz going on here.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief.
Interesting.
Both sides have finished
That's a
speaking.
pretty cool.
The Chief Justice will make his final
That's a pretty
decision.
cool premise.
This
In this
will be
world,
used by the
Jolly
Oratrice as a reference.
wishes are a source of power. And in this particular kingdom of Fontaine, or nation, I guess we'll call it, it seems like the opera house and the trials are a way that they generate energy.
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The
And it's like a
result it returns
supercomputer, I
is the
think.
will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually
Chinese behavior.
In practice, there is very little difference.
Very interesting, yeah.
Always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief
And
Justice.
they use a supercomputer to actually decide the outcomes of the... That seems sussy. That seems really sussy. Artificial justice? Artificial AI justice? Ooh, boy. I mean, it would be logical, but what if it was corrupted? Oh, boy.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place
Melis. He looks
before
pretty
the trial.
cool. I like the mafia here.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. And even if that were not so,
So we have
it
to
could
stay
prove
here.
problematic.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
American justice system behavior.
Of course.
Are they providing
I just hope
food?
you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not something...
No.
Let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I mean, what better way to properly think through a...
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
It suddenly doesn't seem like such
All
a bad
this talk
idea
of food and on the stream making me hungry. I'll make some food after I'm I'll make some food after I'm done streaming.
Just kidding.
Paimon final boss could be crap.
What do you mean?
But I gotta keep playing. This could be a long stream, but I've been gone on vacation, so
Mademoiselle. Everyone, please
I want
come
to
with
see
me.
how this quest ends. It could be a long quest, but I don't care. I'm having too much fun.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two.
She's a sweet tooth.
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosula thing. It's like a mafia. Handles the ingredients. Oh, macarons! I have some in my fridge.
Smelled good while it was still in the oven.
From the celebration.
Even better now.
Macarons are so good. They're so good. They're like fluffy, marshmallowy on the outside, but they're a little harder because they're baked, boys. It's called meringue. And then on the inside they have, you know, usually some sort of buttercream, but, you know, it could be other things on the middle too. So it's sort of like a marshmallowy, egg white whipped pastry on the outside, but a little bit harder and baked and crispy. And then on the inside you usually have some sort of buttercream, or, you know, they can have other things, fruit things too. But macarons, very delicious if you've never tried one. Very, very good. And they're usually bite-sized.
From the
small.
way you had these two guys carrying all that
Those are
stuff around,
huge.
Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the
Those are
baking
way
process.
too big. Those are giant macarons, but it's
You ended
okay.
up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's
This is
carved
a weird
in stone
one.
anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Yeah, she's a weird one.
Egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
Damn right it is.
Give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Now, come on, Paimon. Don't be greedy.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as
Oh,
well.
God, that sounds
This
so
is
good right
Demoiselle's
now.
favorite. Strong, no need for concern.
C6. Oh, she's gonna be pullable for sure.
All right, then.
This chick is definitely
Down to
playable.
business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Yes.
We can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Seemingly, yeah.
Magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
That's right. You tell him, Navia. It's me, Gumshoe. No motive, no crime.
Exactly.
Do you remember how we used to live? Back when we were very poor and handsome.
So apart from the twins,
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
That was my thought, a struggle.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
The clothes is really weird, though. Why would she change clothes unless she was involved or she was, like, raped or something? But they're not going to have a rape in this kind of kids game, are they?
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, but that's pretty weird.
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
No, that doesn't make sense.
The real trouble is...
They don't even know there's a third person yet.
True. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
A lot of people quit Genshin for Tower Fantasy. I've not heard very good things, I hate to say. But it makes sense. Something brand new on PlayStation. Although that game has been out for a while on PC and I think maybe even mobile, but I've not heard very good things.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic
maybe it's good, I don't know.
in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
Am I buying the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles outfit? No, Krabs. $15 for a Turtles outfit in Street Fighter? No, 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 no. That's a ripoff.
That's right. And even if she had
And you don't even get the mask.
She
It
would
doesn't
need
even
to
include the
understand
mask.
the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
I'm not paying my hard-earned money that Jolly contributed and you have contributed over the years for buying a skin. No, 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 no. Just had an anniversary. That's nice.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Did you try it out? Is it fun? Wrights said it was really not very good.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Vito very poor. I'm not poor, but I'm not paying $15 on a skin, that's for sure. That's a ripoff.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my spec.
What? 5?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweet smuck.
Paimon, you ate all the sweets.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe if Paimon
No, I
ate those
believe
2
it.
extra macarons?
All right, we get it. Well, Isopaloosa, set up the stove again. Huh?
Somebody stole some
Making sure everyone
macarons,
gets
dude.
3 macarons, of course.
No, no need.
As you wish, there was...
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well...
She's making more?
Well, that's
Somebody
it for
stole the
snack time.
macarons. Paimon didn't do it.
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but it would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied.
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di
All right.
Rosula. Silver,
So
Malus,
she's a baker
time
and
to
a lady and a detective
back
and
if I
some
find
sort of
anything new.
mafia queen now. This is hilarious. Yeah, there's some other person being involved for sure. Also, who the hell just stole them?
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Who the hell just stole those
Probably
macarons?
gonna be a long and difficult case.
8 to 10 the next morning. Okay. Time for the trial. I don't know if we have to go like this. Let's do it. Pity is only 80. You get tons of rolls from natural gameplay, and you can just find them in the environment. Use weapons of any type of character. Oh, good. So they're more generous than Genshin. That's good because Genshin is stingy. Big stingy.
First get into position like this, then move like that.
Genshin, big stingy. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Supposedly there's a machine that's gonna tell us who's guilty and who isn't. So we have to make a case. Underwater level, I haven't even explored it yet. Crabs, I've just been playing the quest.
Information is so confusing.
3 5 stars from a 10 pull? That's awesome, Joel! Well, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. I want to play Atlas Fallen, though, for you guys. And also Street Fighter and other games. Guilty Gear, a new character coming in a minute for Guilty Gear, too. I don't know if I have the time. Plus, I have to work on my mother's estate. But I'll do my best.
Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Boy, here we go. Yeah, there's underwater stuff with crabs, but I haven't even explored it yet because it's all been this quest, which has been very fun.
Finally, you're back. Well,
good
how
quest
did your
so far.
investigation go?
To be honest, you might
Very
be
good quest
disappointed.
so far.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
The god of Hydro.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop
Fusalours,
you.
aka
I shall be
Farina.
terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
She reminds me of Mona. I got one of my favorite 5 stars to C3 because I got one constellation that super pull, and as you roll in the standard banner, you get currency that lets you buy constellations from non-event 5 stars. Oh, so as long as they're not a limited 5 star, you can buy you can just save up. That's pog, dude. That is generous. I see. Good for you. Are you enjoying the gameplay? Maybe I'll try it. I doubt I will get into it. I only have enough time for one gacha game, I think, but, you know, maybe I'll play it.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Uh-oh.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the cause...
Objection!
and results of the incident.
He's like Phoenix Wright, dude.
Explain the trick.
Yes, of course. I will explain while
you can
Lynette
pull back the
demonstrates on
difficulty.
stage.
That's cool.
All the necessary items have been prepared.
Details of the magic trip. Everyone is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Seems
yes,
like it.
That's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide
She's
open.
crazy!
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Upgrade your glider.
There is no way
Oh,
you could have
nice.
been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah, you need evidence there.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
This music is
And
excellent.
you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30
It's
seconds
true.
or so, there was a thud.
She's right.
So loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
It's true.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that
I'm
sound?
sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales.
This is so Phoenix Wright. It's hilarious, dude. They represent the oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can...
Objection! My Guess I can't present any evidence.
Blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
She's crazy, this Archon.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Uh-oh.
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
What if it was...
I have a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just
What
an
if it
accident.
was Child? What if he had something to do with it? Uh-oh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Fatui!
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Oh. Oh.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
She's stoked on the inside.
Infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
I'm not giving up.
Good thing I made all those preparations.
Child is a Fatui too, and he's okay.
Last night is really paying off.
God damn.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts. First, when the thud was heard
I like
in the
Nouvelette.
opera house,
He's
you
cool.
were neither in
I
the
like
box
all the
nor
characters
tunnel.
they've introduced so
Second,
far.
you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others, given how Linny has concealed his identity. Could this all have been set up beforehand? I don't think so. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be a scheme at work here. There certainly is. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Uh-oh. Permission to speak, Your Honor. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request an adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shh, quiet in the court. Impatient audience member. Number 5.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Quiet in the audience. Disappointed audience member number 6.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Her eyebrows are scary. Her eyelashes
In that
are
case,
scary.
my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
She's pretty smart. I give her credit. This Archon of Justice is pretty smart. Alright, we're backstage now. But you gotta come clean.
Well,
what's going on here?
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon just knew where to start.
We trusted.
We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
Paimon's really mad.
I know you're angry, and reasonably,
Let me
I know
explain.
you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Really?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Maybe.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Not in this case, he says.
You both say that,
Explain
right.
first.
Let's hear you.
Of course. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap
Getting
trick.
close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically to exit...
What did you find?
Nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Once Scott moved to Panama,
recognize me and tried to speak
maybe
to
if Trump won
I chose to err
the
on the
election.
side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Maybe
On
Canada,
the way back,
not Panama.
I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the
I hope I do
countdown
get
was
some
almost
chance
finished,
to.
so there wasn't time to give it
I hope
any
I do
thought.
get some chance to travel a little bit, though. Mom would want me to, right, y'all?
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how it operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth.
There's a prophecy
I swear,
that
I didn't
says
hide
the
anything from you
ocean
this time.
is gonna swallow everybody up and cleanse, and the only one left in this nation will be the Archon, who will cry. Apparently, that's what the prophecy says. But why the Fatui want to save people, I don't know. They're usually naughty.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Join the banana conglomerate that controls the Central American government. No, I'm good.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
I love my country, but holy moly. If there were to be some, if it were to tip in the scale of authoritarianism, I would be concerned. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's go back. Headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core. Did not witness the taking place, thus did not hear the thud. So while he was gone, something else happened. And he also heard a voice. But we don't know what it is. Interesting. They're spies. They're actually spies. How interesting. And Child is here. I wonder if he had something to do with it. Wouldn't surprise me. One of the Harbingers. Continue the trial. This is a cool quest. Very Phoenix Wright, of course. Brief adjournment ends. Nail-biting trial reconvene.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Sure. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Cool. Very similar to Phoenix Wright, yes. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. And the Oratrice will display the shifts clearly. Right, because that depends on the people. Judgment depends on the people in this case. How weird. What a strange court system. What a strange court system. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Uh-huh.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Incorrect.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Incorrect.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Incorrect.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
Incorrect.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Ooh, that's brutal. But no, that did not happen.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Maybe she's still in the box. In the secret compartment. Between boxes. Nope, nope, nope. None of that is true.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Wrong.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Hell yeah!
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the
Hell
order
yeah.
of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
I sound pretty nice in my own head. Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. The sound was from Linny and Halsey's fight, but Linny claimed he had heard nothing. Yeah, well, this starts.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Correct. Nailed it. Well, that's correct. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? Okay, we need to find some sort of evidence here that works for this. No one left the opera house during the magic show. Heard a mysterious voice.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Damn right it is. Okay. Now this one. Linny knocked Cowell out. Walked in on Linny, so the latter knocked him out with the vase leading to the victim's death. No. Existing evidence indicates Linny returned to the tunnel. The crime had already taken place. All Linny saw was...
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Yeah.
He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Okay.
Attention! This Detective Paimon has something to say!
Okay, Paimon, get him.
Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Go get him, Paimon.
He immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
You tell him, Paimon.
Had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Well, you'd really need some proof. How is there any proof that he got into the Oratrice? So that really wouldn't fly this in a real court. Intriguing, though. Well, that worked. So, successful refutation. Let's go. Let's go. Vita, Ace Attorney, back at it.
Good job, Vita. You did pretty good.
Is that you, Gumshoe?
Yeah. No motive, no crime.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Correct.
That's right.
Moreover, I believe our opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a
This
new
music is great.
case. What would the point of killing someone
Who done
on
it?
stage be?
Who done it, Crab?
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. We've managed to turn things around.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
How you refuted his alibi.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Correct. He was not. Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh. Oh. Irrelevant. Do I have to select one of these?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's
How many
why
cats?
you didn't hear anything
Just
strange
one,
during the
crap.
performance.
Why should I be a cat guy? Have no girlfriends, only cats?
Hello, I'm Vita the Cat Man.
You used to disprove his alibi
I do like cats.
become the best proof. How do you...
Well played.
You tell him, Paimon.
You'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icon in the interface to check the corresponding case question. Select answers and fill all empty gears to verify the correctness of the deduction. If you've made mistakes, you must make another selection for the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside of a box, the idea was for a box containing the audience member to be transported via the tunnel underneath. Lenny himself would also be able to use this tunnel. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason remains unknown. Okay. View some information.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Possible.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Or was she part of the scheme?
Could there have been a third person involved?
Is that really a possibility? I would think she would be involved. That would be my guess. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason remains unknown. Hypothesis incorrect. Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to do here. Select any question to check the information you're missing.
The deceased's name is Halsey is the missing person.
I don't quite... Who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime? Her. No? Okay, I guess not.
The deceased's name is
I guess it must have been Cowell. Yeah, the murderer.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that
Oh!
so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Well, he
What I
probably...
must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Yeah. Interesting. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Well, let's see what we got here.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Unless she was he all along. Do you think cheese and eggs? Yo, you're making me want to make an omelet right now, dude. There's some pretty good emojis. You're making me hungry, but I'm gonna finish this quest first. I like it. This is like Phoenix Wright. Remember Dragon when I used to do those Ace Attorney streams? Where I did all the silly voice acting? It's kinda like this, except for no voice acting, sadly.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our crimp. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... Halsey's clothing was in the... The sound we heard may have come...
No. That's not it. How can we say Linny was unable to...
Linny was not in the tunnel.
Well, that's definitely involved in that. How can I prove there was an altercation with the tunnel? The dress?
No one entered or left.
No.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that... The sound we heard may have come...
Yeah, this one, I think. Okay. Who's the prime suspect? You.
The deceased's name is...
And where did the missing Halsey go? This is the tricky part.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Maybe this? No. It's that one.
It would have been tough for both.
Could be here. No, okay. Well, at least they're generous.
No one entered or...
According to the testimony, no one left the Opera House. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing would be discovered.
Are you still having trouble figuring things
We don't know where Halsey went. Yeah. Do music for your advertisements work? Do music for your advertisement work? Paimon did it! One Piece, Gear 5. Yeah, I think this is on purpose. I don't think I did anything wrong. We don't know where Halsey went. Unless she wasn't unless she was not who she seemed she was, maybe. Or maybe she went into the underground passage. I don't know.
I see how it...
Look, since we're at a dead end,
Paimon
why not
did
consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Oh, the water tank.
Excuse my interruption.
The water tank. The water tank.
The defense is unable to make further effective arguments,
and the rope. Oh,
move
it's
on
the
to
grappling.
next stage of the trial.
It's the grappling hook. Yeah.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Okay. Where did the missing Halsey go?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Voila! It was a long quest. It is a long quest, but it's fun. I like it.
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the...
There's a grappling hook, too.
Be transformed into water.
I request we examine his personal effects.
Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and...
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
No, something
People
special.
Really do come up with
Something
all
sussy.
sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request. On
I love this Phoenix Wright
Since
episode.
the trial
It's
does
fun.
indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may... Guards,
Nice.
please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel
Oh,
must be
there's
discovered
evidence.
several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage.
Oh.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
Water from the primordial
water from
sea.
the primordial sea.
What the hell?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
She escaped
One of these
by...
tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some
was
sort
kidnapped.
of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is...
Oh, nice.
Kidding! People dissolving into water?
It's hard to believe.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
I don't think so.
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait!
Is she
What about
still
your
there?
partners?
Let's go.
Is she still turned into water?
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic. albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Was she dissolved into water? Is she in the tank? Did she use it to escape? And the grappling hook, too, is still a little bit sussy. What if she's still water on the... What if her body is still water on the floor back there? Oh, interesting. Who is the prime suspect? You.
The deceased's name is
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? What item did the culprit use to control the timing?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
This, I think. What item did they use to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial...
This. And what item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the
No.
I remember there was something else with...
Could be this. Could also be
now
this.
It seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Okay. Okay, two of these are wrong. Control the timing. Maybe the hook.
Now it seems like the hook...
And then... What did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Maybe this?
I remember there was something...
Yeah, got it. Ivermectin! Oh, God. Ugh. Why people were taking horse tranquilizer, the thought that would help with COVID is beyond me, but... Whatever. Looney Tunes out there. Looney Tunes out there, man.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Makes sense.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel.
So what,
with
she's
the
dead?
remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Deworming medication. Why? Why would people do this?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound
You know why? Because they're in a cult. And if somebody, their cult leader tells them to take heart deworming medication, not heart
the exact circumstances
deworming
that his notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Need to use critical thinking sometimes, man.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Uh-oh.
What? That can't be.
Planted evidence, huh?
I see.
Planted evidence,
how wonderfully comedic. How does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens, my loyal audience? Allow me to
Someone's
present
setting him
my
up.
reasoning and bring this performance to a
Someone's
swift
setting him up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all.
Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Jolly.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
No.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
No.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion,
Cold-blooded, ruthless organization. Oh boy.
am I right?
Can't believe we're defending F2.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the rope?
No, it isn't. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Oh no. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Uh-oh.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
She's gonna save us.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Oh.
What in the world is she saying?
She found she found the girl.
Miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
She found the girl.
Now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
She found the girl.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Okay.
I understand.
They're gonna do another performance in the middle of a...
And voila.
They found her.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was
she was a criminal.
Listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lily.
She's from Mondstadt.
I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lenny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Simon Cowell is dead.
I've never been caught before.
Yeah.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was
Right.
the one who caught me in the act.
Oh, it was her.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well,
I
and
should have
thought
known
would
that
been
this
the
would
end
have
of it,
something
but
to do
then
with
the
it.
number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me. I wasn't going to take that lying
But
down,
it
so
didn't
I
work
knocked
because
him
she was
out
from
and stuffed him into the
Mondstadt.
box. There was nowhere to run from there, though.
The magic
So I had
water
to
only
change my
works
clothes and hide in
on
a
people
box
from...
containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Wow, she's a thief.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now you can refute
This
the
time,
Hydro
we
Archon's
need to tell the entire
perspective. Let's go. To summarize. Lenny entered the tunnel. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. That seems right. Halsey dissolved. No, she definitely did not. Refute Halsey dissolved.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay. And the dissolving didn't work because she's from Mondstadt, apparently. Who knows if this dissolving stuff even works at all, but that guy was, the guy who's dead was kidnapping girls, young women, and what was he doing it for? I guess we'll find out soon. First we gotta prove his innocence, Lenny's innocence. Infighting between Lenny and Cal wanted to get all the credit. Owlsley appeared completely unharmed before our eyes. Fear in his conviction no longer holds. There's evidence. Select evidence to refute infighting. No.
Seems the flower vase was not broken to cover any.
Okay. Lenny knocked Cowell out? No.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective time on time!
Okay.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top.
Putting him in the
no
box.
way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk
Okay. Seems about right. Is there another twist at the end here, or did we do it? Did we complete it? Let's find out. Boom, boom, boom.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh, man.
What a sneaky thief.
Seriously, we were sitting there the whole time.
So that's the whole story.
Pretty crazy story.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statement?
Gotcha. Gotcha, Archon.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
She's gonna be pissed.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
Ethan! Welcome
but
back.
Really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow.
That was fun. Looks like a deflated
If there
balloon.
are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Did you have a good
The
weekend?
actual perpetrator of the serial
Are
disappearance,
your parents back
selected
from their
his
trip,
next victim
Ethan?
from the
Anniversary?
audience reservation list.
Probably
With
not.
some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
So the question
He
remains,
also
though,
tampered with the rope suspending the water
was
tank,
this
using
guy the
the
only one
fireworks at
involved
the
in
end of
all
the
of the
performance
other
to cause the tank to
kidnappings of
drop and hide
girls?
the water
Probably
marks.
not.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into
Seems
a
like a
balloon
secret
during the
organization.
preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on
This is
a
a
rope
fun
through
quest.
the gap in the
I
magic
like
box's
this.
door when bringing the young woman to
But
said
it
box.
only gives me more
When the magic
questions to
trick
be
officially
answered.
began,
And
the
what is
box
Child
containing the
doing
woman
here?
was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
Playing Uno.
If all had
Oh,
gone
that's
to
fun.
plan, the young woman would be dissolved.
How's
at this
Ziggy
time.
doing? She's hyper.
However,
I
Lillian was
love her.
not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was
Damn
overcome,
right, she's a thief.
knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact
All right.
innocent.
Your cat playing fly.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated
Indeed.
separately,
They're still Fatui
this
spies.
case at least can be handed over
But
to
they're
the
not
Oratress
murderers.
to make the final decision.
They're not murderers. And this is the power of Fontaine, a supercomputer using people's dreams and faith to render judgment.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
This is creepy. When AI takes over your law, that would be really scary if that happened in the
Partners.
future.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not
Next,
celebrate just
I
yet.
think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Who's the
Now
higher-up?
that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Something's gonna
Our
happen
boss
to him.
discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Whoa.
We've been in this business for a
Drugs.
while now, and have
Drugs.
made decent more off it.
Drugs.
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. He's been dissolved. I knew it.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Robots. Robots. Nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved. Is he dead? Can you turn him back? Probably not, huh?
So, we're just going back now?
Yeah, well, we did our job.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
You're a Fatui and you lied to me.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
We're square now.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatous, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
Oh.
She's your father?
We have not met this Fatu Harbinger yet, but
and since we're here,
we've seen them in a cutscene.
Would you mind hearing a story?
We've seen them in a cutscene before.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive,
Unless
I
they're
took
talking
to
about child.
surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Maybe
I
that's
took my sister
talking
through
about
several
child.
streets until we found a crowded corner.
Let me look
and we
this
began
up.
to perform magic tricks there.
Knave
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. And we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Arlecchino. Yeah.
I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat
Yeah,
together
we have
with
not
me
met
forever.
this Harbinger yet.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility
But
just
we've
like
seen
that?
him in a cutscene.
That was how we felt at first, too.
Good quest.
As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while
And
we were called foster children, he was really after my
I think it's a
talent for magic
female.
tricks.
Oh, maybe not.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
No,
Better than
it's
roaming the
messed
streets
up.
at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
No,
I
what?
waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
Where was
The answer
Lynette?
he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the
no.
banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant
Oh, that's
is,
messed
yes?
up.
Oh,
That's
no.
messed up.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night.
Yeah.
All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Oh.
And the knave standing there in the darkness.
She,
She'd already taken care of that guy.
Arlecchino already killed the
That's
dude.
right.
Very nice.
She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
I will
all of
post
them orphans.
Arlecchino's picture.
Father, I mean,
Discord.
the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
And we only have seen this person
The House of the
in a
Hearth welcomes you,
cutscene.
for your interests align with ours.
If you want to see
Here,
who they're
none
talking
will
about,
ever
you can
betray
go to
you.
Discord right now.
Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
That is
I was
the
hesitant
knave.
to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
So she's a good guy, kind of, and a bad guy.
You joined the House of the Hearth.
Let me guess. Oh, you don't want the Gnosis then?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it.
Uh-oh.
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat
So that's
that
who we're
crisis.
fighting in this. So that's who we're fighting in
Today's
this.
case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have...
So, from
Interesting.
small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I don't trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. And
So
that I
that's
believe what
2
I'm doing
playable,
is right.
no, 3
If you should
playable
need
Fatui
anything at all in the
members now.
future,
How
feel free
funny
to
is
find
that? I definitely did not expect
I will
that.
do my best to help you.
Now
As
you
plain
can play as Child and Lynette and Linny. How funny is that? Unexpected. Very nice. Unexpected.
Bye, Linny.
Unexpected. Money generation glitch. That was cool. That was really cool. And the Archon seems wild, dude. The Hydro Archon seems spoiled and obnoxious. Although I guess Venti is kind of obnoxious too in a way, but nothing like the other Archons. Interesting. Money gen glitch? Which game? Oh, let me guess.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing
Dynasty
isn't exactly
Warriors?
over, is it?
Is that what you're talking about,
I
Jill?
do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Yes, I would say so. Yeah. Thank you, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
You saved my bacon. Thank you.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I
She
suppose
wanted
you
help on
are
the
just
case.
travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after
She's
all.
totally gonna be playable.
I might have been too presumptuous.
This is a new 5-star coming out. It has to be.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
She's cool though. I like her.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Yes, please. I would like food.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper end. Anyway, it would just be a meal,
If
so
you
it's
say so.
To twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, kill Paimon it!
Making Fatui playable.
Wonderful. In that case,
Yeah.
why don't we return to the court of Fontaine?
They
and
probably.
head to the
Oh,
hotel
oh,
to
I'm
go.
sorry. Did I say
We'll
3?
make it just in time.
My
for dinner.
bad. How could I forget? How could I forget Scaramouche? How could I forget the Wanderer? There's 4 Harbingers playable now. Next Wednesday, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Wow. That's hot. I've heard that the Midwest is very hot this year. Crabs. Oh my god, there's so many there's so many quests now. I've heard that the Midwest has been very... World quest. Blacksmiths in Fontaine do not hammer their metals, but rather use a more advanced method. Should check it out. Let's do that later. Let's continue the main quest. Linny has been acquitted, but you are not sure about your next step should be. You should talk to Navia's offer and offer a farewell meal to celebrate your cooperation. We did it! That was the Postcard of Friends DLC. Well, I just started it because I was on vacation. I saw you, I didn't have a good enough internet to watch you. I saw you've been playing Atlas Fallen, and I bought it as well. I only played it for like an hour in that tutorial section, but it seemed pretty fun. How is Atlas Fallen? I might stream a little bit. I don't think I'll stream the whole game, but... Yeah, how are you liking Atlas Fallen? I mean, it's cool. Good night, Dragon. So nice to see you again. Thank you for all your support and your kind words and your advice. Dragon, I really appreciate you, buddy. It's good to be back. Yeah. Genshin France is very cool. I'll show you. Apparently you can like swim underwater now. But here's what it looks like in the overworld. We only have a small section of it. Well, it's not actually small. Exploring this whole thing would take a long time. But there's like water taxis kind of like in Venice that you can like explore, and apparently there's a prophecy that the main quest stream art is about a prophecy where the water is going to come up and dissolve. It's going to rise up and dissolve all the people in Fontaine, and then the only one left is going to be the Archon, the god, and she's going to be crying. So we're trying to avoid that. And we also just met a bunch of secret organization members who tried to spy on the... And we had a Phoenix Wright court case. So overall, it was pretty good. Yeah. Overall, it was a pretty fun... Overall, pretty fun, 99 degrees Fahrenheit? That's crazy. Overall, it was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm excited to... I guess you can swim now, too, underwater. I gotta try this sometime, but... You could not swim underwater until we reach Fontaine. Might have to try it out. I don't really know how it works, though. Yeah, there's like a swimming meter now. Can I dive? Too shallow to dive here. That's cool. And you don't die this time if you drown anymore, I don't think. Like, what's this? Whoa. Yeah, so there's a bunch of, you know, a bunch of new mechanics and stuff to explore and puzzles and quests, but overall I'm pretty happy with it. It's an interesting take on France. Oh, look at this little thing. What was that? Big fat bird. I'm excited to explore it all. Should be an interesting region. I'm impressed with the first main story quest was like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, so I'm happy with it so far, yeah. For sure. And I think I'm just about ready to end the stream. I gotta make some lunch and maybe play some Atlas Fallen or something. Atlas Fallen is cool, small budget action RPG, but needs some patches to fix the lock-on almost disastrous. Yeah, I noticed that when I was playing. I only played like an hour before I went on vacation. I was bringing some of my mother's ashes to Yellowstone National Park. So I only got to play a few minutes, but it seemed like the camera was a little wonky, but the combos seemed cool. Yeah, alright. Let's play a little bit more. And then I might stream more later, although I might just relax. I'm pretty tired.
I came here several times with my father when I was little.
But I might stream something tonight.
Here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
But yeah, I like the region.
Order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay, boy. Yeah.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
It does seem a bit French-inspired, the food, doesn't it? Look at that.
Why,
it's delicious.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If
Although
the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the
that
rest of Spina
like...
di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only...
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things.
This woman is like a mafia member or something.
It's a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
It's worth celebrating, alright.
Very true.
Looks pretty good.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
That's a good question.
We've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved.
Oh yeah, I also got a new character, which is cool.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion
I'll
that
show
the
you the new
investigation
character
could
that I
never
got.
really move forward before.
2 new characters, actually.
If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were
Yeah,
so
well,
close to hearing who was behind it.
they're not going to tell us at the very beginning of this region who the main boss
In
is.
such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
No.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's
Yeah.
easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
Right.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we
You
exist.
tell them.
to seep into the cracks where filth falls through.
I like this
Where their
girl.
watch fails them.
She's gonna be 5-star. Guaranteed.
Seems Paimon It's alright. Well, let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, we wanted to talk to the Hydro icon. When get PC? Good question, Jolly. Probably when I'm done with the financial stuff with my mother's estate. Yeah, I need to... Once I pay off all her debts and file taxes for her, and she may have some life insurance, and she definitely has some retirement in 3 different states. I should now have access to all the banks and stuff, but basically I need to finish all of my mother's, it's a good question, Jolly. All of my mother's financial obligations. I also have obligations to my brother as well. She named me as her trustee, which means I have to make sure that until my brother hits a certain age that he's provided for, you know. So I have a lot of work ahead of me. But I would guess in a few months, probably, I don't know, 6 months, 3 months, 9 months. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I've never done this before, so yeah. Stuff like that. You know?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
But I will definitely do that.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Well, would you consider some more...
Questionable illegality? Oh.
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Sketchy idea.
One way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask... I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Oh, wow.
Could you suggest something else?
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Wow.
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
Wow.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything.
That might work, but...
Don't want to get arrested,
Valid point. I overlooked that part. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that...
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
It's worth a
Why
try.
don't we give it a try after this meeting?
Huh?
What? Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Paimon stole her Fanta.
Honestly,
Wanna
I
Fanta?
recommend
Don't you
Fanta
wanna
anyway.
Fanta?
It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Uh-oh. Did we get poisoned?
Is that so? Huh. If we're all finished eating, then I'll...
Yeah.
No, there's something... There's something sussy here. There's something sussy here.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
We try floating a little longer.
See, Paimon's barely...
Okay.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing?
Oh,
Tell me
nothing,
she's
nothing.
broke.
It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal.
Let's get ready to try to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. In any case, I would...
See ya!
See you again, partner. You're cruel for skipping Cringe Mom's down. Well, I'm reading it. You know, I just don't want to listen to her squeak the whole time. Go to the Fontaine Plaza in front of the Opera House. Okay. How many primos do I have? 260? Yeah. Got some wishes. Oh yeah, I'll show you the new character, Joel. He seems pretty good. He seems pretty good. The only problem that I'm noticing with him is that he needs a bunch of pyro characters to... He needs a bunch of pyro characters to use effectively. So, like, a party just like this, honestly, with, like, Bennett and Zhongling. And then some sort of elemental reaction with Kuki, or you could use Kokomi. You know. That's the only thing I've noticed that I don't love about him, but he seems pretty good. Yeah, so you build these stacks like this, and you taunt to avoid damage, and then once you have enough stacks,
Adventure time.
Then you can
Here comes the finale.
pop the hat. Here, I'll show you on this next attack. So now I have 3 stacks, right? So we can put down Bennett's ult,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
and then that'll heal Linny, so we can get some more stacks. And then hopefully you have an elemental reaction, and then you can go like this and do big boy damage.
And voila.
Although I don't think he was affected by Electro in that case.
A round
But
of applause.
an interesting character. I kind of like him. I actually think the gameplay is kind of cool. I think the gameplay is actually pretty cool here. I think he does a lot of damage. But I don't love the fact that he can only work with his best damage with other pyro characters. If that makes sense. But he seems kind of fun. I like him. He's no Amber. Amber's a lot cuter, but he seems strong. Yeah. And I still have a lot of wishes. The question is, do I want to spend them all on Child in the next banner, or should I save them for a new character? Because I got lucky and I hit the 50-50 finally. You know? I don't know. Not to decide. That was kind of fun. Seems pretty strong. Okay. Go all the way over here, huh? Well, I think I'll save it for another time. I've been streaming 3 hours. Pull the cat! Pull the cat! You get one for free, by the way, Jolly and Krabs. Her name is Lynette. You get her for free, and then I think I pulled 2 more. And she seems like a pretty good Animo unit, but not a main DPS. Unless you got her up to C6, and then you could probably use her more on field. But yeah, she seems alright. I don't know if she's as good as Sucrose, though. That's the thing. Sucrose, especially C6 Sucrose, is a very, very strong unit. But she seems like she could be pretty good, from what I'm looking at. From what I played with her a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have some lunch. I'm starving. If I have time, I will maybe play something later, but I don't want to promise you anything, Krabs, okay? Because I'm pretty busy. I'm pretty tired, too, after a long weekend. So I hope you guys had we've been streaming for 4 hours already today, so I might call it for the day. But I've got lots more to play. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you, Krabs. Thank you, Streamard. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. I know Ethan was here. And Coded was here, and Jay was here, and Kolowo was here, and Blado was here, and Demon King was here. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. I think that's probably good for me today. Pull cat! Pull cat! I already got C2. I'm good, I think. Have fun in Genshin, everyone, and have a great rest of your weekend. Lots of love. See you later. Bye-bye.